one catch that I could use from Joker. Then I've got this nickname, changing Ocean Man to Akiba. I know very little about Metal Gear Solid, but apparently that's what the name is from. And I don't know what it has to do with Deoxys, but okay. That is Bucky's Tier 3 subscription reception, I guess. And then, is there anything else? Hold up. The Universal Randomizer won't work for Coliseum and XD? I didn't think so. So he has 2 different versions depending on the computer's processor. Really? That's weird. Well, all I'm saying is if it can be done, I'll figure it out. And technically, it'll still be a Randomizer Nuzlocke. I just won't be able to, like, there is no per route anymore. Whenever a shadow Pokemon comes up, I can only catch the shadow Pokemon. And then if it dies, it's gone. Without chat influence or whatever. But anyway, now we're going to... Hold up. Next Pokemon is named... What? Named Hasio, after the main character in my favorite game trilogy, .hack. I've never even heard of that. I think you mentioned it before, and I didn't know what the heck you were talking about. And now you're telling me that it is a game trilogy. Also, I'm going to hurry up and use a Super Repel. All we're doing here is surfing over to Evergrande City, and that's it. Actually, hold up. Is there a... Oh. Ah! I did not want to fight you! Raikou looks cool! It's not very effective. What is happening? Oh, God, right. Yeah, there you go. Get burned. Now die. Dude, why are all the accidental trainer battles the worst things in the game? Let's see, I'm honestly surprised randomizers aren't a thing built into the official Pokemon games yet. All they have to do is disable online stuff. Yeah, they're never gonna do that. Like, just, no. It ain't happening. No, but I forget what type you are, but I know you're weak to fire. You're only level 9. What am I doing? So hold up. This is Route 128. Okay, so I did already catch a Pokemon here. I know Joker's giving me one additional catch into, as well as everything I've already got left. Wow. Get away from me. As a matter of fact, another Super Repel. Oops. Did I use it? Yes, okay. See, .hack is a set of 3 games passed on. What? Crash, you need to learn to punctuate or proofread. John, .hack is a set of 3 games passed on anime. Basically, people keep falling into comas. And comas is not an apostrophe word. What the hell does that mean? Set of 3 games passed on anime. Passed on anime? What the hell does that mean? I don't have waterfall yet. Crap. Forgot about this. Hey, what's up, senpai? You meant based? There you go. Completely different words. Is it based on an anime in particular, or is it basically video game anime? Who do I give this? Like, there's no point of teaching someone waterfall instead of surf. Thank you, DJ Knight, for following. Welcome to Team Bond. Crap. You know what? I'm gonna heal first. Take out somebody else. Who was my HM slave again? Oh yeah, Dustlops. There we go. Wait, the anime is called Dot Hack along with the games. The cool thing is you finish one volume, you can transfer your data to the next and continue to level up. Okay. Do you want me to roast you again for your favorite series? Because you said that's the cool thing. As in, that's what you really like about it, and you like that you could take your data and transfer it to the next volume / game and start where you already are, already powerful or good or whatever, and then get even stronger so you don't have to grind, you don't have to backtrack, you just start right where you are and you keep going. You'll never have to restart that game because you've already got your stuff from the first game. Am I interpreting that correctly? Not what I meant, damn it, John. Are you sure? Are you sure? Anyway, back to where we were. Oh, God. Wait. Good thing I've got so many super repels. Where am I at? Oh, whoa. Go down. Oh, here I am. Now I know where I'm at. Yeah, once I'm here, I know where I'm at. God, I wish I could find a water stone so bad. It was 2 steps, Dodrio. I still can't believe John has a baby face again. I don't have a... It's just extremely trimmed. It's clearly... I guess the lighting isn't that great, but... I look cute. Now I'm hot. Now I'm cute again. Remember when he used to wear a beanie? Bruh, okay. That beanie phase... Like... Oh, I didn't actually teach him waterfall yet. When I would wear beanies, that was before I realized I could do this. Because I would always keep my hair very short because, like, my bangs were all wavy and, like, I'd only let my hair come down about here, and if it got really long, it would just go all... it looked like there was a mop on my head. Looked like I had no style whatsoever, and I just woke up and was like, oh, wherever it fell on my forehead, that's where it was. Or at least now, it's like, oh, it's parted to the back, or it's messy and up. Like, it's at least positioned in a way. Before, it was just like... So, when I started getting self-conscious about my hair, I put on a beanie so I could not have bad hair. What? That's not what I wanted to teach. Yeah, I even made my me wear a beanie. But yeah, if anyone ever wondered why I used to wear a beanie back then, that's why. Because I was self-conscious about how my hair looked. Not because I thought it was cool. Not because I had a bad hair day. Not because I was trying to make a statement. Not because I was trying to make it my thing. I just thought my hair looked bad. And I didn't want people commenting on it anymore. Because I always heard something from somebody, somewhere. You should do something with your hair. What's up, Scott? Yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, my hair started thinning out, but it's not, like... bad. Like, you really can't see it on stream, but like there's little like I'm holding hair right now. It's just that curly and thin. Like, this is how long some of my hair is. Like, I'm not kidding. I am holding hair this high above my head. Whereas this, the part you can see, this is as high as it goes. But I have other pieces that just go that long. Let me swap out these two again. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, did you have to cheer with that much of a comment? My god. So like the avatar I don't know what you mean by avatar battles. Where the main character basically transforms into a monster virus to fight other monster viruses, not just for the saving thing. Okay. Okay, whatever. First of all, punctuation again, fam. So basically, you restart the games so that you can play the games again. Not the same thing. It was still a funny thing to fuck with you about. Yeah, my hair is way better now. I like to flaunt it a little bit. Do something stupid with it. Let's shake it up. What's it gonna look like? Oh, the same? Okay. Oh no, it actually messed up a little bit. Meh. still cute. Wally's at the beginning of this now, right? Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh! Ho ho! Okay. Let's do this. Dragonite for my Victory Road encounter. Why do you have rage? I'm upset. That did 0. You better stop. Well, this is a start. Please not. Snap out of confusion, please. Accuracy fell now. You gotta be out now. Thank you. Okay. One more false swipe. One more false swipe. Okay. Space Dandy. Also, I completely forgot to check for the nicknames because I done forgot and I don't know where they're at on this list. I think Despacito 5 was the last one. And Connor just cheered 200 and is like, fuck it, why not? So I still have 2 Pokemon to catch, actually. This one and the one in Evergrande City. I completely forgot to fish while I was there. So did anyone else claim a nickname? Like yesterday. What? I went to talk and then I inhaled and my windpipes just hated me. First ball catch Dragonite? I know it's an Ultra Ball and it was sleeping at 1 HP, but still I haven't had that kind of luck. Oh my god. So I don't remember if we actually had a name yesterday. We need to check player.me. Otherwise, it's going to be .hack. Seriously, of all the... Well, this could have been our final Pokemon. We still got one more. Well, technically, we got 2 because of Joker. Okay. Do not show followers. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be named Hasio, not .hack. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, Crash, and now I'm seeing your comment about I finished .hack with and without cheats. I finished Kingdom Hearts with and without cheats. Alright, so Despacito 5. TJ Big Blast. And then, oh no, Joker, then TJ Big Blast. Did we name someone Joker? I don't think we did. I'm very upset that this is going to be Joker if we have not named the Pokemon Joker. Because he's a Nidoking in yellow. Now a Dragonite. So he's going to check. Nope. Nope, it was Despacito 5 and that was it. But now we're going to see... a worthless ability. But good attack, great defense. But you're slow. And your attacks aren't all that good. You're a tank. You're a slow tank. Like, your stats actually make sense, but I hate your ability, and I hate that you don't have any good moves for your stats. So, let's go do this. Not wrong thing. And also, switch Goofy out front for that false swipe. But you know what? I think Joker does deserve to be the Dragonite this time. Everything he's done. Speaking of kings! What up, Kingdra? How you doing, boo-boo? That did 0. Okay, good. Not very effective. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, now you're gonna bite. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be TJ Big Blast. Why does TJ get to be a type of king of the sea? Man. I'm getting lucky with these final catches. We're just getting right through this. I think I was just called Dragon Pokemon. Oops. Well, there you go, TJ. You're a king. Yes, Gab and Tank, you were able to be Celebi and Suicune because of the chat influence. Don't try to twist that right now. Oh, we're so powerful. See you. Let's see, soundproof isn't bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Pure steel type. Good special attack. Please have good special moves. You have Blizzard. You know what? If something goes terribly wrong, I've got you. This is not bad. The defenses aren't great, but they're not bad at all. The only thing bad here is speed. Which, meh. I can teach you Surf, and then you got Surf and Blizzard. How many Pokemon are dead at this point? 12. So a lot more than Yellow. I think there were only 3 dead in Yellow, and then Fire King, I believe, was the one who revived all of them. Just to say everyone lives. Somehow we got both a Plusle and a Minun. And they both died. I still hate that I had a Regice. Level 13. Look at those stats for being level 13. Like, look at Igglybuff compared to Regice. 3 level difference, every stat is better. Yeah, and I believe Regice was my very last ball. Didn't it die in a double battle? Or something like that? I don't even remember. It only has that little bit of experience. It never even leveled up. Yeah, heart of the balls. Reggie balls. Well. Did not mean to fly. We're just going to be safe. Super Repel. And run through this. Go all the way to Wally. And then we might just jump straight into the Pokemon League. I believe we fight him right here. Yep. In the remakes, you fight him at the end. Which I kind of appreciate this one more because you battle him at the beginning. You can go right out and heal again. He, used a Magikarp. See, what about the spare catch? We could do that after I'm done Victory Road. Did that say it does not affect Trico? I think it's a pure flying type. I don't remember exactly. You know what? Let's try this. Because I haven't tried it yet. This was part of the reason I even got Electabuzz on the team. Set up spikes. Eating that up. Alright, one more. And then we're gonna heal. That's a lot of damage. Also, we're going to be getting a lot of hyper potions. Like, we've already got 50. We're probably going to have even more than this. I'm just using the soda pop since I've got them. I love this theme so much. I don't care if they didn't give Wally his own special theme for the end. I love this theme. Y'all seen the freaking meme for this? I love it so much. We're just gonna hit him with Surf. Ooh. Well, alright then. Oops. I keep hitting the freaking speed up button while I'm doing that. I'm sorry. I love the Cave Rule theme. I love the fact that that was also a meme. But nothing will top this one. I'm sorry. You just can't beat this one. What was the first meme to use that? We are number one? I think that's what started it. That's good starting damage, man. Wait, did he actually already pass away? Because I know he, like, deleted all of his social media. I never knew if, like, it actually happened or not. He did. Like, I really can't feel too bad because, like, it's one of those things, like, when you're prepared for it, it's way less, like, upsetting. Why is this Gligar? Excuse me. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. You go night-night. And while you going night-night, have bad dream. You better stay asleep. Making me have to heal again. Alright, if he could stay asleep for one more turn, I think I've got this. Ah! Stop it! Freaking using Endeavor, man. For those of you that don't know, Endeavor brings your HP to the exact same level that your opponent has. So he had 37 HP. It knocked me down to that. Silcoon, though? That's what we switched to? I have a feeling I can actually take on the Pokemon League. Oh. Yeah, watch him get an attack increase because of that. Nope. Kind of shocked, to be honest. And you need to stop using full restores. If you have like 950 hyper potions. Nah, I don't think I need that many. I think I just got to get lucky with the legendaries. I'm not the legendaries. The Pokemon that I run into and hope that there aren't many legendaries with legendary stats. Because, like, if I could do every battle the way I'm doing this one, we might be alright. Freaking bar boats splishing and splashing everywhere. Ooh, super effective. You did. Yeah, I'm very strong. You've learned this. Remember when I beat his ass when he should have only had a Ralts? But he had a Spinda? What happened to the Spinda? I think he had a Spinda, right? I'm pretty sure both of my rivals had Spindas. I could be wrong. Let's see, how much money do I have now? 114,000. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm absolutely positively fine. The fact that this dude just comes in a cave, like, all properly dressed like this. Alright, from here on out, I'm not going to do any speed up unless it's something optional. Such as backtracking or getting out of a wild battle or something like that. Yeah, I'm rolling in the Poké Dollars. I wish I had that kind of money in real life. Even though technically this is relevant to yen, and I would probably have more money than this in comparison then, but I would just like to have 6 figures in my bank account one day. Just be like, hey, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm trying to remember what this is all. Really? Right. So I'm just going to bring the HM slaves and hope that I never have to battle. Oh, thank you, Don. Yeah, mine was all messed up. I never got to edit anything, so it probably only finally started processing like an hour ago. What am I grabbing you for? Dusclops. Dugong. No, you did not see a Master Ball in the Dragonite. You saw a Smoke Ball. Which, while I'm in here, yeah, if I had a Master Ball, I would have gone straight back to the Sky Pillar and caught whatever that legendary is. Should I even bother doing that? I would have a level 70 legendary of some kind ready for the Pokemon League. But then again, the stats are randomized, everything is randomized, it might not even be worth. Ugh. Man, if it wasn't for the randomized stats and abilities, well, stats alone, rather. Did I ever teach you flat? Yeah, I did. If I had a Master Ball, I would definitely do it. But it sucks that you can't get it like part of the story like every other Pokemon game almost. Like seriously, why is the Master Ball hidden in the Aqua hideout of all places? Nurse Stacy with the cloister. Giggity. Remember when we had a cloister? That was a good time. Also, I want to point out Articuno has an attack of 156. And compared to everyone else, extremely high. It is holding a choice band, which boosts its attack power by 50%. So basically, I'm fighting with about 230 power right now. How the hell did you live? He's got some high defense on him. I mean, it sucks being locked into one move, but it works. Like, Chugga alone might be able to sweep the entire Elite Four so long as I don't randomly run into a flying or levitating Pokemon. That's what I'm banking on. And who was that? Caesar. Still don't remember your type. Good defense, man. And goodbye. And I'm actually not sure whether that was a required battle or not. Because I don't remember the definitive route for this. Oh, this was optional. Waterstone. Waterstone, please. Another Twisted Spoon. So many freaking type boosting items, and that's it. Yeah, this is definitely required. I think I'm going the right way. John, can you sing me a random song? Sorry for the random request. A random song? Wait, what happened here? Oh. Well, I still don't know what happened, but meh. Wow, that did 0. I don't remember the lyrics of this song. Arena? No! Really? Skip to the chorus. This is all you get for 62 cents. I just hit a random station and whatever came up, came up.
Like you run around with guys like me.
That's it. That's all you get for 62 cents. You get 6.2 seconds. I hate you with all of my hate. Oops. This sucks. Now I really have to switch. Can I request a full song when I'm able to resub? No! I did it as a joke! Y'all cannot just pay to make me sing. That is not where the money is. Trust me. Okay. That was close. Somebody in my comments called you annoying. F my life. Yeah, Don. Don't worry. You get them on my channel too. Everyone, like, we are not. Me and Don are not the same style commentators whatsoever. We clash. We blend sometimes, but we primarily clash. People do not like me on his stuff. People do not like him on my stuff. That's just how it goes. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I should have switched. See, just got back from my evening class, and boy, I can't wait to play as yet another dog in Smash Ultimate. Hey, Isabel confirmed. Okay. But Don, just out of curiosity, did they just say I was annoying, or did they comment on a specific part? Because if they just hated me shitting on something that they liked, then I find that hilarious. Ooh. Good thing I resist that. I'm actually curious if I got any comments on that so far. Oops. Well, goodbye. Where are you at, YouTube? Let me open you back up. Yeah, you better die. Took you a minute. Wow. Hold up. Really? Hold up. I'm checking to make sure they didn't actually do. Really? Okay. Oh. I don't know. We have to roast someone on live stream. Y'all enjoy this victory music for just a sec. Okay. I'm not even gonna watch the rest of the video. Or maybe I will. But this person commented on my video saying, LMAO, my reaction was 10 times louder. Basically trying to do that little comment clickbait where you're like, oh, I'll check theirs. I swear to God, I'm the only one who's ever gonna check his based on the comment because... yeah, so my reaction was 10 times louder, he says. This is how he sounded.
What? What?
Going well? Thank you all for watching. We have a bit more to show you. So, please stick around until the very end.
Waluigi Smash, come on. Waluigi, my boy.
So that's the first thing he says. Second of all, I act a fool in my reactions. I act like a damn fool. I am a freaking man-child to the nth degree. I can roast myself all day. But when you comment on my video to try to pull traffic to your video, and then this is what you do?
No.
This is his response to thinking that this is Animal Crossing like everyone else, by the way. Third, I don't see how this is loud when he's going. He's clearly trying to not be heard. And then this is the exact screenshot when Isabelle is confirmed for Smash.
Aw, come on, bro. Are you serious, dude? Bro, get out of here. What is this trash? Bro, it's like doing an Animal Crossing game. You're dude. Ah. Hate Nintendo.
Are you freaking out right now?
Bro, I hate Nintendo.
What?
You serious?
What happened? I thought there was a new Animal Crossing.
Wait a second.
What?
Wait. This is a new game? Wait. No.
He's mad that Isabel's confirmed for Smash, but then
Don't do this to me.
he
Don't.
freaks out for this.
I forgot.
You know Animal Crossing is coming.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, this is a game in development.
No shit.
Please, we got a teaser. We got a teaser.
For Animal Crossing? For Life the Game Chibi Edition? Meanwhile, my reaction.
Smash related instead of Animal Crossing. Smash related instead of Animal Crossing.
My reaction.
Is this actually Smash related instead of Animal Crossing? Shit, what? Are you serious? What?
Laughing my ass off instead of getting mad.
Oh my god, people are gonna be pissed.
I was right. I was right. I was right. Someone was pissed.
Yeah. Yep, okay, there's your Animal Crossing Switch for real. What's it called?
Animal Crossing 2019, okay?
Okay. No name yet.
No gameplay, no information. Okay.
Just, I mean, hey, you don't need any. It's Animal Crossing. You just need to know it exists.
Right? Don and I both hit the nail on the head. We had two slightly different opinions, but we covered what the fan base should be. It exists, that's all you need to know. I would like to know a little. Fair enough, but it's Animal Crossing. Fair enough. Done. See, now at least John's hype was actually not correct. That wasn't even hype! I was laughing my ass off! I thought it was hilarious that they baited everyone with an Animal Crossing teaser and was like, nah, Isabel and Smash. What? First of all, that's weird. Second of all, okay. Third of all, dude, everyone's gonna be pissed if you do not actually show Animal Crossing at the end. Then they showed Animal Crossing and didn't give any information. Just like with, the, whatchamacallit? The online stuff. The new online service. They repeated stuff we already knew and gave us, like, 5 new games out of the list, I believe. Which I think they confirmed now that Metroid was in the list, and I don't think Metroid was there, but I'm getting out. But yeah, Nintendo did not give a lot of details whatsoever. They showed off so many games, but didn't, hold on. They showed off, like, 40-something games over the course of 35 minutes, but we didn't get details. We had main ideas. We didn't have details. We had some, but not enough, and that is a great TM. Actually, wait a minute. Oh my god. I can give this to Goofy. Now that I'm not trying to catch any more Pokemon and I don't need False Swipe anymore. And if I do, I can just give it to, whatever the Oxus's name is now, I forget. Akiba, yes. I can get down with that one. Oh, I gotta go this way. Gotcha. You suck. Well, I've actually got to heal everybody. Right, Don. We, well, no. What I was saying was, like, our levels of excitement and hype and reaction, like, I'm loud. You're giddy. It's like sometimes we cross, and then sometimes we meet and then skyrocket together. And then TJ's either at the bottom, pushing us higher up, or mashing us back down. Yeah, I gotta heal up. Yeah, I've been told that I'm annoying my entire life, so I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, Coco. I don't remember what Pokemon I caught that I named Coco, but you were caught a while back. Mighty Anna. Yes, that is correct. I'm actually a little tired of fighting Charizard, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, and I made a comment. I was like, wow, Coco actually does sound like an appropriate name for a dog. So I was like, it actually works. Like a bird? Not so much. Dog? Yes. Cat? Again, not so much. Like specifically a dog. Like I had a like my aunt's dog was actually named Coco, but it was like chocolate like Coco. C-O-C-O-A, yeah. No, Coco, I'm not calling you a bitch. Speaking of Coco, I wish that had been in Kingdom Hearts 3. I've never seen Coco. I don't even know what it's about. I just know it exists. And I'm pretty sure CinemaSins did their little everything wrong with on it. But I'm not going to watch it without watching the movie itself. So that movie had no effect on me For I've never seen it. Okay, never mind. And this Charizard needs to stop using Recover. And Jugger, you need to wake up. Still asleep. And you're taking aim on me now, huh? Oh yeah, Razor One actually does hit both. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, now you're rock type and you die. Sucker. Wow. You lived that. He used Mind Reader so that his Mind Reader would hit. Also, I want to point out, I have a Deoxys speed that is being outsped by an Articuno. Chugga's just a monster. Let's see, the first Pokemon movie is the only movie out there to drive me close to breaking, but I didn't really cry when media hits the fields. I don't remember if I ever have gotten, like, actually emotional from a movie. Because here's my thing. When a movie is trying to do something to you, the fact that they are trying is what makes me not respond. Like, because look, I don't really, like, when I connect to a character, I always connect to the comic relief or whoever just has a badass moment or like an underdog. Those are the only characters that I get attached to because it's like they have their moments or they are just that guy the entire movie. And it's like, yeah, I like them. I can connect with them. They're funny or yeah, yada, yada, yada. But if they're trying to make something sad or depressing, like they're trying to, then there's a happy ending. So my moment is just like, all right, how's this gonna end up? What's the spoiler rule? Is it 6 months or a year before you could talk about something? Wow, you're actually still weak to fighting. But like, let's take Toy Story 3 for example. There's that one extremely sad moment. And my mom actually was like, oh my god. And like, but like my mom gets involved in movies. Like she responds the way that the creators want her to respond. I don't respond because I know that's what they want, therefore I don't give it to them. That's literally all it is. Like, I'll respond to something in real life. Like I said, a child. But I will not respond to a movie because it's a script. It's designed. So like I walked in on my mom watching Toy Story 3 on TV. It actually came on like HBO or something, and like it was just playing Oh my god, did I go the wrong way? I sure did. And she was like, you know you cried when you saw this. I was like, no, I didn't. She's like, how would you not cry? Because I knew something was going to happen. I just didn't know what exactly. And as I started thinking, I was like, where are the aliens? Like, weren't they here? Weren't they a part of this? And then as I thought that, like, I literally just. So I was more happy that I called it than I was sad that that thing was happening. Also, it's a Disney movie, and it's a sequel that has been awaited for how long again? Oh god. How are they gonna end it like that? Like, there's a part where you just go, really? Really? Like, the villain wasn't even, like, think about it. The villain style was an exact carbon copy of Toy Story 2. Someone who cares about everybody. Someone who has everyone's best interests at heart. Someone who's always looking out for you. There to help. If you need anything, go to him. Behind closed doors, he's kind of a prick. And only has his interests at heart. And is willing to kill you to get what he wants. Not saying I was the only one that noticed this, but just throwing it out there. See, anime is more likely to get me because of something graceful how they execute tragedy. Okay. I wouldn't say they get me emotionally, but they get me attached. But more so because, and I won't say this about anime, I'll say it about any show, because it's longer. You have time. Movies are so rushed. Movies, you have to have a plot, substance, closure. A show, you can have that on every single episode, or it can develop over an entire season. Didn't you have, like, monster defense? No, you did not. He has a lot of Pokemon. Like I said, I'm going to speed up optional stuff. There we go. Like, for example, like I said, I look at everything as a show. I don't categorize it into cartoon, live action, anime. I don't separate it. If it's a good show, it's a good show. So like, for example, Naruto, I was so late for that. I didn't start watching Naruto until last year. Up until last year, the only part of Naruto I had ever seen is the Chunin exams from the written exam up until Lee versus Gaara. That's all I'd ever seen of Naruto. I never saw anything before the Chunin exams. I never saw any of the tailed beast stuff from Gaara. I'll take that back. I saw the beginning of the tailed beast stuff because I did see Sasuke versus Gaara on YouTube when I was curious. I was like, oh, that's related. Okay. But after I started watching it, I loved the show. And I watched every single episode, including filler. And now I'm watching Boruto every single week. The only episode that I have not watched is the one that just aired today because I was busy. And then they had the direct. And then now I'm streaming. But, yeah, tonight, after the stream is over, I'm going to go grab me some chicken nuggets. And then I'm going to watch the next episode of Boruto. And it's starting to get lit. I mean, it's been lit, but they're basically starting a whole new arc right now. Like, the current arc started like 2 episodes ago. See, best thing about Chunin exam is Hinata versus Neji. Okay, in what regard? What is it that you liked about that? Because personally, my favorite thing is Lee versus Gaara because of, they took the weird, awkward, quirky character and showed how lame he was, but he found one person that stood up for him and helped him become the best him that he could be. So I was like, that's me. Lee is me. See, that it was 2 Byakugan users fighting each other. Two Byakugan users when the winner was still obvious. I mean, the Lee versus Gaara thing was obvious too. Like, you know they're gonna hype all that up, but Gaara's a monster, so he's going to win. Like, Lee can't beat him. Where's the rest of the, where's the rest of the plot? But to me, the best part of Hinata versus Neji was how she changed her entire attitude because of Naruto. You know what? For anyone who's watched any kind of, any show, anime, cartoon, live action, whatever, what is your favorite fight out of any show? I know this is kind of an unfair question because off the top of my head, I don't even know if I could come up with one. But I'm curious if anyone else has any. Let's see. John versus computer. Bruh. Like, let's see here. I want to say in Naruto. My favorite fight would probably be probably Jiraiya versus Pain. But it's more than just the fight to me. It's also like the story, the plot, like the characters themselves. Of course you have Flash Fire, and I forgot about that. And you resist that too. Great. At least I resist that. Let's see. Wait, John versus TJ, my favorite anime fight. Bruh. Goku and Frieza versus Jiren. Okay. I can't put that on top for sentimental reasons. It's just like, that's going out with a bang. It was so good. I will even say that it might have been one of the best choreographed fights in all of Dragon Ball. I will go that far. But I don't know, I gotta think about that. What was another really good fight? I really liked the 17 versus Piccolo fight. That's still one of my favorites to this day. See, Ash versus Drake in the Orange League is the only battle I can think of. Which is kind of sad because that Dragonite had like 7 moves. It was OP and it's just like, oh, but Ash could finally win. It's not an official league. Pokemon battles though? Ooh. I'm trying to think, what was my favorite X and Y battle or XYZ battle? I don't even think it would be Ash versus Alon. I think it might be the 8th gym leader. Who was the ice gym leader? I'm trying to remember. After Ash lost and then he went out into the forest, him and Serena had a little falling out, and then Ash regained himself, went back, and kicked ass. That might be my favorite Pokemon battle. Yeah, Adrian's saying the same thing. See, I stopped watching the Pokemon anime at like halfway into black and white. Okay, Coco. Fuck my stream. Go watch X and Y immediately. Sub or dub, doesn't matter. I would prefer sub if I were you. I mean, I don't know what you prefer. I would say sub. Watch it now. It's so good. X and Y is my favorite Pokemon series ever. More so than, like, here's my order. X and Y, Diamond and Pearl, specifically Battle Frontier. Then, Johto, Advanced. All the Kanto, League. Then, finally, Gen 5. Black and White. And I have not watched more than, like, 6 episodes of, Sun and Moon, so I can't judge. Black and White was so bad. How is his best Pokemon a Levani? Oh wow, I didn't realize that was actually the end. I thought I had another room. What was it? Wolfric? Is that right? think that's right. The only good thing in black and white is N, right? N was the best thing in the games and in the show. N was a sweetheart. Alright. Now here's something I need to remind everybody now that I'm going through these items. Okay? I am not allowed to buy revives. Hypothetically, if someone dies here and chat wants to revive them, they cannot be revived from a revive item. They can only be revived at the Pokemon Center. Okay? So if they die here, they're done. Having said that, how many of these can I get? 44. We're gonna go for 15 full restores. For the sake of just getting through a little faster. Let's do 30 full heals. And max out with hyper potions. Never mind. $99 hyper potions. Three more full restores. And then on top of that, oops. Let's move everything up here. So between full heals and lava cookies, I got 65 full heals. Oops. 18 full restores, 99 hyper potions. I have all the healing in the world. I just need them to be alive. I can even sell stuff. Who's best waifu in the Pokemon anime? See, that's kind of hard to pick whenever, one, I don't do waifus, and two, they average the age of 11, so... I have one max ether, one elixir. Is that it? That's all I've got. Brock is best waifu? Yeah! He'll cook for you. He'll clean for you. He's great with the kids. All he wants to do is show you his undying love and affection. Brock is best waifu confirmed. And he's literally a leader. He's rock solid. Well, Coco just had to make it weird. Let's get the team back out. Okay. Guys, think it's time? I think it might be time. It's just one thing. I no longer need false swipe. And Akiba has it as well. I'd play with his Onyx any day. What does that say? Adrian? Why? Please deposit Space Dandy. My Spore Nightmare user. I have a bond with these motherfuckers right now, okay? You revived a Pokemon. I caught this Latias for you. I caught this Latias for you. And you're gonna do this to me. For real though. What happened? Oh, Izzy, you just missed top 10 anime betrayals. That's what you just missed. It's all because Dinkelberg was spelled... What? First of all, why am I even looking this up? Second of all, that's a bullshit reason. Did I spell it with a U? Is that the problem? Who the fuck was Dinkelberg? Yeah. Nah, bitch. Almost spelled that backwards. There's your female Dinkelberg! Berg. Nah. Don't test me, John. Adrian, I am like going out of my way to please you, to beg you to go back on what you did. Put his ass back in the death box because she's dead. Well, great. Now I gotta figure something else out. To figure out a whole new team. Like, I need to go through everybody to find out who needs to replace him. now box Chugga, but you keep Space Dandy. So now you're gonna box literally my best Pokemon. I should have gone in the damn league. I should have walked through the damn door. All I had to do was go through the door. I legit don't know what to do right now. What the fuck? Okay, Nintendo's bringing back Chugga. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Da. Okay. Fucking Nintendo. My boy. Everything's right? Everything's right? Yes? Go! 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 I got the badges! I got the badges! I got the badges! Confirm, confirm. Go! 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 Got a flurry! Got a... Yes! Okay. Okay. Nintendo. Finale MVP. Let's fucking go. We're starting off with Goofy. Part of me thinks that Adrian just wanted to start a domino effect of donations. Yeah, share your energy with me, guys. I need good luck here. I'm slightly underleveled, as I really should be. And it all depends on what the opponents have. Okay, come on. Resistant. Oh my god, that did 0. Okay, it's only got Gust. It only had Gust. Well, it's got really high attack then. To do that much, even on a super effective, it has to have a lot of defense. I don't think Ice resists flying. No, Electric does. Alright, come on, Space Dandy! Let's go. Spore. And you go night-night. Stay asleep. Good. Nightmare. Take a little damage. And then I'm swapping out. No, not swapping out. I'm healing Goofy right now. Really, I'm about to use a hyper potion on this. Okay. Yeah, I heard those cracks. Yeah, when I did this, I was actually able to do it. Can't do it again, though. I could do singles one at a time. Alright. If he stays asleep this turn, I knock it out. Yes! Okay, Gorbis is gone. There we go. Yanma? I don't remember Yanma being a problem. Come on, guys, share your energy. So far, so good. Prepare the Ocarina win if he makes it to the champion, bruh. That's also very high level. Oh my god, wait, 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 wait! Okay, I have high special defense. I can take that. Just don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Is that a speed tie? Wait, wait. Are you still on the Quick Claw? Really, though? Can make me use my first full restore here? Hold up. Are you holding the Quick Claw? You are. Okay. Full restore. I think we're alright. Also, what is that? 3? I'm wondering if opponent's PP is actually a thing in this game. I'm trying to remember. John, after every battle, play the Final Fantasy Victory Fanfare. Alright. Sure, why not? Okay. Gonna get it ready now. Now. Hit you with a flamethrower. 3 tail glows. That's gotta kill. Thank you. Okay. We should sweep all the way through this battle now. Should. Zubat. Okay, I don't think Zubat's a threat. Come on. Just don't resist fire. Don't send in anything that resists fire. Let's go. Dude, tail glow in Victory Road. How lucky was that? Drizzle. Alright. That's fine. Just do Crunch instead. Yeah, let's get your oh my god. What just happened? I mean, you're donating with a wink, but, I don't know what you're trying to imply with that, Adrian. Wait, and now Faden with 500 bits with a wink. What are y'all doing? Why are you guys just winking at me? Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna full restore. I don't even care. Excuse me, what? Wait, what? They combine their money to kill. What do you have against Space Dandy? They combined to kill. Well, in that case, hey Tink, do we let him have it? Do we let him know that their efforts have been wasted? Who's the other one with revives? You have a revive, Joker has a revive, and Bucky has 2. And Bucky said I could use them during this. He was going to save his nickname for Platinum, but then he used it on Deoxys. So I got 4 revives. So doesn't even matter if Tank uses it. I'll just use one of Bucky's. So I got 3. Take that, you punks. No! Adrian, trying to twist what I said? No! When I said any Mon dead in the league is dead, I mean when they faint, I cannot use a revive item. So I cannot buy revives in the shop because you cannot use revives in a randomizer. You're trying to use a loophole of something that you shouldn't try to find a loophole for. If you donate to kill, someone can donate to revive, but you can't use a physical revive in a Nuzlocke. What? You can still override. You just can't tell me to revive a Pokemon that is fainted because I cannot use a revive item. So, I don't even feel bad. That's your fault. You two are the only ones that misunderstood that out of everybody. I'm just saying. Anyway. Hyper Potion. Y'all need some burn heals? I got some full heals. I got some lava cookies. What y'all need, fam? I figured, but we tried. Well, thanks for the support. I do appreciate the support. But y'all couldn't do what y'all were trying to do. Oh, man. Why do you keep saying fanfare? What the fuck are y'all talking about? What? Oh! I was too busy. Oh, man. All right, let's go. I need 2 people willing to prepare a fat 50. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Hyper Potion heal anybody else? Yes, I will do that for 13 HP, of course. Let's go. Let's go, Phoebe. Dude, I swear to God, if I get a $150 combination at the freaking finale, I am finishing the finale and then starting over next week. I'm warning that right now if anyone does do that. I am finishing this tonight. What do you mean lame, Adrian? What's lame? Also, what's happening here? Nothing. Wait, what happened? Conversion 2? What are you doing? Oh, you converted. I didn't even see your type. That ain't how the Song of Time works. No, I'm saying if y'all do that and I'm right there, then the battle doesn't count, but I'm doing it to do it. And then I'm restarting the game. If it happens, I doubt that's happening. I highly doubt that's happening. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, game resetting. His suffering is my entertainment. I feel so loved. Goofy just out here being a monster, though. As long as Goofy doesn't get knocked out while trying to set up, I can pop. How much? Okay. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. He doubted it. That's a green light, bruh. But what I'm saying is, we have to see what the final battles are, regardless if I reset or not. You alright there, fam? I think so. Oh, you are high level. I'm gonna heal just in case. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. You know what? Do it one more again. That's not what I wanted you to do one more again. Well, now I'm going to heal just in case anyway. There you go. And now you're going to use Shadow Ball again. I'm killing it with Double Edge on itself. Wait. Reset at Hall of Fame then so you don't get to even see the glory that could have been. Oh, no, no, that's what I would have done. No, jokes aside, I would have gone through the battle, and regardless if I won or lost, I would have cut it right there. Once a winner was decided, it was gonna cut. No finale, no nothing, if it were to reset. That's what I'm saying. But you can't go this far and then be like, nope, we'll never know what they had. I'm sure this should kill now, but I love having all that money. I did not expect to beat one of the level 50 Pokemon like this. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is not good. Chimecho. We have not fought a Chimecho yet. There we go. Oh, a crit on top of it. Probably didn't matter. Wait, what? We could also force him to use all his revives and start killing bruh. don't do that. Because if you start killing Pokemon, then I have to start level grinding spares. Also, Phoebe having a Shelgon, that's actually kind of funny. Like, Shelgon made an appearance here at level 50 anyway. Wait, what if I just use a 50 to prevent healing, or does that not count anymore at this point? First of all, I don't remember if I declared that. Part of me feels that I would have said something like, you can't do the individual heals after the 8th badge. But I don't know if I actually said that or not. No, I can't. It can't, because I'm at the Pokemon League, and if you do that, that means even if I lose and I start using other Pokemon, no matter what happens, not being able to heal through the entire Pokemon League, that is just grinding on grinding on grinding on grinding. We'll just be here forever. At that point, nah. So no, the 3 healing ones are off. The no switch-ins and swaps is still available, but not the no healing. And I'll be on standby. Hey, Joker, that's my boy. And a reminder that switch-ins, before someone freaks out and is like, oh my god, I can fuck them up that way. That means when someone is sending in a Pokemon, I cannot switch on the switch-in. So, yeah. So, because it was mentioned, I thought I should clarify. But alright, Goofy, you're putting in so much work, I gotta leave you up front right now. Gotta see if you can actually pull this off. Bam, 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 bam. Get some hype in the chat. Oh wow, level 50 Dratini. Hype and share your energy with me. Let's go. We need some hype, we need share your energy, and we need Goofy. Let me have it. That's a lot. Actually, doesn't Sidewave do different damage? I forget how Sidewave works. Alright. Weak attack because he thought he was going to finish me off. I'll take it. That hurts. Actually, I was gonna see if I actually had an X accuracy in here. That would have been funny. I don't think any of these would do anything. You know, we just gotta suck it up and go for it. Super effective, thank you. And goodbye. Pidgey. What type were you? Shoot, what type were you? Ice. You were pure ice. Yes. Okay. 2 for 2. Ooh, I don't know about my low tech. That's a beautiful color swap. Oh no. Oh my god, this better not be over. Hit. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't use it again. 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 Don't do it. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't. Please. That shouldn't do as much now. That one's super fast. Oh, it's a dragon type. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Freaking don't use one hit KO moves. You can kill everyone. I was just double checking. Oh yeah, I was nervous. Still wasn't enough. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, you're still gonna heal. Dang it. I thought the citrus berry was gonna put it high enough so it wouldn't heal and I could just kill it. Hey, wait, actually she's wasting all of her full restores. You know what? This is fine. This is not fine. Actually, hurt yourself, hurt yourself, hurt yourself. Thank you. Okay. And now, full restore. That was actually good. Okay. That ain't gonna do nothing. Did a little more than I thought it would, but okay. Hurt yourself again. Please hurt yourself. No. Oh. Dang it! So now I'm gonna have to waste a full restore again, right here. Because if it does damage and then I don't make it through the confusion, who knows what's gonna happen? And now my defense fell. If my defense fell, then that does more damage. Oh, wow. Please one shot. Thank you kindly. Goofy is sweeping the league right now. Thank you, Tailglow. I don't think I could do that again. I need to save all that for the last battle. It's low defense. You can actually hold your own. You got solid defenses on both. You've got the light screen I can use. Space Dandy can take something. You can outspeed, and you got that Soul Dew. Okay, you know what? This is how we're about to do it. Akiba. Or Akiba. However, I don't care. We're going to try to go for a little luck here. This is very risky. But I'd rather do this than risk using Goofy alone. I don't know why, but seeing John suffer is calming me down. Oh, because I'm the one having problems? And you're like, huh, guess my life isn't so bad. Ooh. Okay. Not gonna heal that immediately. Right, you got that speed boost. And detect. So Lantern learns Toxic on level up. And has detect. And has speed boost. Noted. Kyrie, if anything happens, you might be on the team. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Half. Oh, that's not half. Thank you, chat, for sharing your energy with me. Yeah, that was wasted. Actually, speaking of wasted, so is my light screen. Alright, now he's gonna use the he's gonna use a full restore now. That's already good. How many full restores do all of them have? 2, 3? Here we go. Well, let's just go to Drake. All it shows is the different Pokemon on this one. Bulbapedia. Now he's gonna hit me with another, oh wow, I thought he was gonna hit me with a Toxic again. Could have sworn it would show how many items they use on this. Guess I was wrong. Now you can use Toxic. But this ad don't go away. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about items. All it shows is that his ace has a citrus berry, which everyone does. Alright, you're gonna heal again, right? No, you're not. Slight problem. Glalie. See, what I love about Space Dandy, a sleeping move that can't miss without accuracy drops. Oh. Well. And then Nightmare to do a quarter of the damage no matter how good the defenses are. Or it doesn't matter how weak I am. And then while they're sleeping, taking residual damage, I'm able to heal. Which is why I had a little hissy fit when Adrian tried to box him. Her. You know what, Surf? Why do you have 2 Pokemon with Toxic? That's what I want to know. Really? Whoa! Oh! No! 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 I'm not risking that. You are not waking up and then hitting me with a magnitude 10. There you go, Space Dandy. Get stronger. Atta girl. Finally in the hundreds. Ariados. Let's have Chugga make a debut. I don't know what type. Neutral. Half, half. Yes! Yes! That's good. That's so good. I could have asked for much better. In range to kill again without him healing. Thank you. Another Pidgey. Another Pidgey. Just gonna go for Goofy. You know, I'm just gonna go Flamethrower right away. Not even gonna worry about Tail Glow. I know he's got another Pokemon, but I'm just gonna go for it. Scizor, Scizor, Scizor. What was Scizor? What was Scizor? Shoot. Gotta have a Scizor. Scizor was water, pure water? You sure? Pure water? I don't have anything for that, really. Oh! I know you've got Hydro Cannon. So, my best Pokemon is Space Dandy. Because now I do remember that. Yeah, he's pure water with Hydro Cannon. Imprison? Oh, yeah. Okay. Go night-night. Like, every time any one of them come in, it's always the same strat. Okay. Healing just in case. Okay. If he stays asleep one more turn, I might just have it. Oops. Oh my god, I think I have it. That didn't do enough. Not at all. And also, yeah, the Citrus Berry, I didn't really take into consideration how much that was going to heal. And now for the full restore. Should have gone for the, Spore. You know what would have been really great? A special defense drop. Focus Punch? Okay, so wait. He's got Focus Punch, he's got Imprison. Because actually, Hydro Cannon was a very early move. I'm sure it's learned other moves by now. I'm still doing the Nightmare strat. That's constant chip damage. Come on, get a special defense drop. Man, come on. Oh, he woke up. The one turn I needed you to stay asleep. And it would have just been over. Don't heal. Thank you. It's over. All I've got left is the champ. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't know when, and I highly doubt tonight, there is an extra battle we could do. But, before we worry about that, because I don't know about level grinding, especially not tonight, but, yeah, they have Steven and all of his level 70s Pokemon. Yeah, I saved the world when you couldn't, when I only had 7 badges. You were a former gym leader that's now a champion, so what's your excuse for not doing anything back then? Okay. Rocker Jacqueline. Somehow, that works. Let's go. Level 57 cast form to start. Share your energy with me, chat. We're starting with Spikes. do one more again. Ooh. Oh my god. Wow. You won. You should do, Snatch one more time, please. Come on. Well, he's got 5 Arrow Blasts. Come on, wah. Survive. Let's get some whys in the chat. So Arrow Blast should only have 5 PP. Oh my god! No! Why the crit? I had the struck. Oh my god. All I wanted him to do was get 3 spikes. He didn't have to win. He just needed 3 spikes. I got 2. I got 2 spikes. Dang. Got all the way to the champ without losing anybody this time. That... Dude, what's with these crits? See, the idea of the spikes was to do massive damage whenever they switched in, and then try Spore Nightmare. So, you know what? Well, not for cast form, but I think for the rest, this might actually work out for the best. Okay. Wait, if anything here has a one-hit KO move that will have like 45% accuracy. No. 1%, I'm sorry, one-hit KO moves only have 30% accuracy, and that was changed starting with Gen 2 onward. The only way you could increase the accuracy of one-hit KO moves is by using X accuracy. Wow! He didn't heal, which kind of sucks. You know what? Surf. I think you survived this. Actually, I should have gone for Psychic. Because it wouldn't have been Stab. Cyndaquil? What type was Cyndaquil? What type was Cyndaquil? What type was Cyndaquil? TJ, I swear to God, if you don't stop rooting for the champ. Bone Ring, no! No! What is this? Ash versus Alon? Flying, you can't get hit by Boomerang. You're not going to take as good of a hit. And I don't trust Bianca either. Oh my god, man! Akiba. You basically had the best defense left. Light screen just in case, because you never know what's going to happen. Too much damage. Use another move, please. How much BP does Boomerang have? Well, I can safely switch in, but what about after? Okay, we're good. Whew. Come on, Glass Cannon Bianca. Ronald with the Tier 1 resub. 39 months in a row. Welcome to the finale, my dude. We've already lost 2 Pokemon. He's lost 2 Pokemon. He's singing Dugong. Of all the times to not remember what type Dugong is. Ghost Dragon. Yes. Ghost Dragon. Goofy is a time. Ghost Dragon. Okay. Ooh, that's a bad timing. Hail? Okay, that's a free turn. That made the tail glow worth. Now, does this one hit KO? It's super effective. So close. I hate you. I don't know the rule here. If you heal, does that restart rollout? I don't know how that works. I know you gotta do it in succession, but I don't know if healing stops it. Okay, he's gonna continue the rollout. And now, He should die to hail. Wow. That's a safe switch. Oh my god. Okay, that's a safe switch. It's not super effective. I've got more HP and defense. Sucks that I threw out a tail glow, but now I have to heal. Dunsparce. Oh my god, Dunsparce killed me before. I don't remember how. That's fine. Wait, doesn't Tail Glow only boost special attack and Crunch, Dragon Claw, or physical? Nope, they are both special. And Gen 4 is when they turn into physical moves. All Dark and Dragon type moves are special in Gens 3 and before. I'm scared of you. That. I'm pretty sure a Dunsparce killed me before. I don't remember how or why or when. So I'm about to waste a lot of earthquakes right now. Why are you taunting again? Did the taunt wear off? Wait a minute, you can eat that up, can't you? Oh, yes. Well, now I'm not able to use Tail Glow. Alright, so it's still neutral. I was wondering if Bug resisted Psychic. I don't think I've ever... Oh no, of course not, because Bug poison and Psychic is strong against poison. And then it super... Okay. Never mind. Don't know why I had that brain fart. Please be high enough to not heal. You punk bitch. Goodbye. Did he change type? Wait, what? I feel like that did more damage. I wasn't paying attention then. Cloyster. Already fought one of you. But I don't remember what your shtick was. Please don't have physical attacks. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Wash your time. Wow. I'm back at neutral now. If you don't stop. Oh my god. Dude, I'm about to. If he uses Miss Ball again right here and lowers my special attack again. And a crit. No crit. No drop. That's a drop. So I'm back in neutral. So all I've done is take like a quarter of my health and damage. And that's it. And now he's bulking again for some reason. I'm doing one more, and I'm knocking you out. What are you doing? Why do you have bulk up and withdraw? And why would you withdraw instead of bulking up? AI! Why you do what you do? Last Pokemon. Last Pokemon. Nidoking to finish this off. And I don't remember anything about you. Boy, am I glad I've got good special defense. Did I actually just win? Too soon to call. Maybe not. Burn, 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 burn. Wow. I would love for a burn to happen right now. Please just don't randomly hit me with a super effective physical move. That's all I'm asking. He used Psycho Boost and then followed by Confusion. I think you would have done another attack by now, but I've been wrong about that theory before. Come on, just burn. Ooh, the Quick Claw. And that's it. One more turn. Really, though? Can I get a special defense drop then? You resist Crunch. He actually cannot do damage to me. Unless he uses Psycho Boost and gets a crit. That's the He's used 4 full restores. Is that it? Are you done? Have you tapped out? Goodbye with the crit. Adios. My God, that looks creepy on the window. Over here. Now. And also, Jacqueline for killing 2 of my mons.
You're lousy.
And, to the pair that tried to kill my Pokemon before this even started and made everything a living hell.
Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting
Yes! Bitch. I, the champion, fall in defeat. But, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try, Steven just yet. And now the King K. Rool music. Oh my God, do I have that on here? I don't think I have that on here. Oh, I need to get that on my soundboard. So, I don't know when. Like, if we do Steven, it's just going to be a big level grind, and then we're going to battle Steven alone just to see what he would have. Like, no longer part of the Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke is over. If I were to continue from this file, everything is fair game. You can probably see who Steven has, maybe? Just out of curiosity. But that's just level grinding for the sake of level grinding to battle one guy. Then again, we kind of handled Trainer Red. Maybe we could just go try it right now. Get a legendary rent, but I don't have a Master Ball. And to try to catch a Pokemon 30 levels higher than me while trying to weaken it with False Swipe and put it to sleep, I don't know if I can actually get the we can see who it is, but I don't know if we'll actually be able to physically catch it. You know what? It's not a Nuzlocke anymore. So, why not? Also, I really do enjoy this credit theme. How they just flash all the Pokemon in. These are all Pokemon we've caught, by the way. Yeah, rip Waterstone. Cloyster's just a god in every, not Cloyster, Shelder's a god in every, randomizer so far. But in Platinum, you can actually get stones underground. So all we gotta do is grind out a little bit, because those aren't randomized. Shelter evolves into Giratina. Yep. We'll see. But yeah, whether or not we actually complete it, let's go see what that legendary is for Rayquaza. Actually, I can do all three. Maybe I do stand a chance against Steven. I can go find Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon, and they will randomize into another legendary Pokemon. They won't become a regular Pokemon. They will be legendary. What does the TV say again? Oh! Hey, Gabby! You spotted me on the field! Looking for talent! Thanks for recognizing me as talent, fam! Wow, remember when I had Sableye and they had Signal Beam? Oh yeah, alt color. Those are my words. Wow. That was a long time ago. Hey, it's John! Well, thanks for remembering me, Dad. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get, but your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came from you, someone named Mr. Briny. Thank you, dude. Ticket for a ferry, if I recall. There are ferry ports in Slateport and Lily Cove. You are correct. Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. Implying her name is Mom. This is a Timmy's mom and dad situation. That dad of yours. Is that a breaking news story? I don't know. Let me go all up into the freaking TV to look. Oh. Right. Okay. I'm gonna make a little exception here. This is how you choose whether or not you get Latios or Latias. But they're gonna be randomized. I wanna see... No, I'm gonna probably see something else that I don't wanna see. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna... Nah, blue. We can also try to get him. Well, John, that was good work out there. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Are you gonna give me the national decks that I already have? Of course there are Pokemon from other regions. You dingus? Thanks for doing nothing to my Pokedex, but taking it from me. Wait, what? You need to fix your stream or something. You buffer like every 10 seconds every time I come on here. That is one of two things. One, your internet. Or two, Twitch is bugging for some reason. If you say it's every time you come here, I would assume it's your internet. Because I've been streaming for... I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. Not a single drop frame this entire stream. I have gigabit internet. So... yeah. Yeah, there's no point in doing the battle frontier, though. Okay. We're gonna go straight for Rayquaza, huh? Actually, where's a mart? See, 60 megabits per second it should be enough to handle anything and everything. Yeah, it should. Once upon a time, I had 300 megabit download and 30 megabit upload, and my internet was still shit because of my service provider. So I'm just gonna go to Mazdeep real quick so I can go to a mart faster. Well, technically it's not a bonus episode since this is all gonna be one video anyway, and that's a lot of extra money. Now sell this. Sell this. Nothing else of value, I guess. I can resell all these hyper potions. But nah. And now we're gonna do one last little thing. See, 60 megabits per second should be 60 megabits per second no matter who the provider is though, right? Yeah. When it's working. But your service provider might be ass. It may randomly be down or have just a bad connection. Like, I swear, that's why Zelda was postponed for months. I used to be with a company called Cox, C-O-X. And I had originally upgraded to a 20 up and 150 down. They upgraded their servers to be 30 up and 300 down. Eventually, they just started going to shit. Even though I had an upload speed of 30, I was being capped at about 12, and you would think, oh, well, that should still be enough to stream, right? Because the max on Twitch is only 6,000, and if you got 12,000, then you should be twice as good as you need to be, right? Wrong! Also, it might not even be your internet, it could be your computer. Let's see. Sometimes I have to do the stupid thing where I have to unplug my modem and router for a minute and replug it back in. It usually fixes for about a month. That's exactly what it does. It removes clutter. It basically completely resets it. Completely empty, clean feed. I used to have to do that. I don't have to do that anymore. They suggested. I have not done that more than 3 times since I switched to AT&T back in May of last year, I believe. May or June? Probably June. But yeah. Let's switch, Nah, I gotta do a Akiba. Because of, whatchamacallit? False swipe. Who do I need to go with to have butter smooth internet all times, no hiccups, no power recycling? I don't think one of those actually exists, but Google Fiber and AT&T Fiber are amazing. Like basically, if you don't have fiber, you're still playing Russian roulette with the internet, which is kind of sad. Even if it's 100. But you need, if you have fiber, you should be 100% good as long as you're wired. What was I going to do here? Switch to... I never got the fossil. That's why I had extra Pokemon that I wasn't counting. Well, guess what it's time to go do instead? Because we're not about to go look for 3 legendaries and then figure out what fossils are. Now the tower should... Yeah, the tower's just here now. So, what's my random encounter in the Mirage Tower? A Doduo, which I've already got. Oh, right. This does have this puzzle. I honestly forgot. Remember, I really wanted to come here before. And then it disappeared. Wait, you said my computer can also be the cause, but how will my desktop affect my internet? Because your computer might be... The internet is just a virtual thing. You need programs to actually access it. So your browser could be sluggish just because your computer doesn't have enough RAM, doesn't have a good processor, a million other possible things. I mean, I don't need you to sit here and tell me all the specs. If you specifically got some kind of gaming computer, then it should be totally fine. But if you got some $200-300 budget computer from Walmart, you might have a problem. So, yeah, we could have possibly had Raikou. And it looks this good. Yeah, if you have a $1,200 PC, then I don't know. That has to be your internet then, buddy. Because I don't see any other reason for Twitch streams to lag. Even when I had my old internet, Twitch has never lagged for me. If it's ever lagged for me, it's lagged for the streamer themselves, and the whole chat suffered. And there's the Raikou. Wait, what's the fiber thing you were talking about? Is that some sort of Ethernet cable? Because I'm on Wi-Fi. Well, two things. One, Wi-Fi could also be the problem. Who knows where you are in comparison to your router. Number two, fiber is... Yeah, it is a direct connect line, but it's a special service from your internet service provider. Like, they have to come to your house, set up like a direct line, and it just connects you directly to their servers rather than going through a bunch of boxes and stuff. It's like a dedicated server kind of thing. I'm just naming it Kitty. Oh, come on. I needed more speed. Oh my god. My bad. Forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of that in the Sky Pillar as well. Wait, if I have Rock Smash, I could avoid that? That's what that... Wow. Excuse me? Really, though? Really, though? I needed Rock Smash anyway. I don't wanna. Fuck! If I'm gonna battle Steven, I wanna have my full move sets. Didn't I have another? There it is. Ain't that about a bitch? Do you have Rock Smash? Yep. I have a lot of legendaries. I'm trying to catch 3 more. Just at higher levels. Where the... Guess we're going to the Sky Pillar. I deposited my flyer. I'm just being filled with anguish. Let's see if it's there now. Otherwise, Sky Pillar. I hate you. I hate you so much, Tower. 2 fossils. Screw it, we're not gonna use them, we just want to know what they are. Fossils. Cannot find fossil. How? I have no idea how to look this up. I could see all of the wild Pokemon. Wait, static. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so it's not for the fossils, it's for the Pokemon. Laleep is changed to Delcatty. Anorith is Spinda. So, not that big of a thing anyway. Well. Sky Pillar time. Hi, Ocean Man. So do you think it'd be... No, Red Fox, it wouldn't be. It has nothing to do with renting or buying a router. I'm just saying, I'm not tech support. I'm just telling you the possible problems, and the rest is for you to try to use Google and phone numbers. Okay. People have told me before that provider routers are shit. I should buy some $600 premium one for Best Buy. Yeah, we still have one of those as backup, but specifically the router modem that we have from AT&T is designed for gigabit, so that's the whole point. Now I need to remember the whole damn pattern here. Nah. Okay. Oh. Already got a wild encounter here. Also, I wouldn't say that those premium router modem things are $600. They're more like $300 to $400 for gigabit ones, but oh my god. I guess their points would still stand. There we go. Oh my god. But like whenever I first got the router that I was using, it was like one of the first top of the line gigabit routers, so oh my god. Now I gotta go to the second to last one. Got it. Well, that was not nearly as bad as I remember it being as a kid. I remember as a kid being stuck on here for like an hour trying to climb this up because I could not get used to the mock bite. Alright, you know what? Save for the lulz. Oh. It might also be because I'm not using the manufacturer driver for my USB Wi-Fi adapter. No, it's not because of your driver. It's because you're using a USB Wi-Fi adapter. USB Wi-Fi adapters are shit. If it's not built in, good luck. Now we found your problem. It doesn't matter. Brand does not matter. Wi-Fi adapters are garbage. Like if you have to plug it into a USB port to give your PC Wi-Fi, it's trash. Straight up. I used to have one of those when I had the ultimate package, and I would play this one online game that had to run at like 7 frames per second when it was a 60 frame per second game. What makes built-in Wi-Fi cards so much better? Because it's built in. It's not running off USB power. Anyway, enough of your tech stuff. I am done. I am not talking anymore. Everyone else is getting fed up. No more computer talk. What the hell are you, Rayquaza? Ah! I hit completely random. I hit completely random! When I randomized this game the second time, seriously, did I really just randomize everything completely and not check off anything that second time? How did I not check off anything the second time? I thought I read through it. So either it's glitched, or I really didn't pay attention, or what if the second randomizer undid and changed things? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's what it... One moment, please. No, they'll stay unchanged. None of those should be... I don't know. I had to have done it in the first randomizer then. This sucks. It's a ghost type, right? Ultra Ball with no damage, go! Well, no level 70 legendaries for me. Good thing the Nuzlocke isn't a thing anymore. Why am I even trying? Oh, well, I caught it. I have a level 70 now. Yeah, I'm going to, like, quadruple check next time. Well, now... Where were you? Oh, yeah, you were here. Oh, what the? Get out of here. Well, thanks for the level up, but get out of here. Alright, 105. Wait a minute. Was there like something special you had to do for this? What the hell? Oh, wow. Where is my Dolan? There you are. Now we're gonna see what the Groudon and Kyogre were randomized to. And now we know they're not gonna be legendaries. Shouldn't there be a place to dive? At least I remember this. yeah, Marine Cave is another wild encounter in and of itself too. That's cool, I guess. Was that a C-Dot? That was a Nuzleaf. So upset. Wow. Wow. And I can't even evolve it because I don't have a leaf stone. 2 for 2. This is the most anticlimactic. Oh, there are no wild Pokemon in here? I really thought there would have been. Apparently not. Unless there are when I fish. Nah, screw it. I'm not even worried about it. And there's absolutely no way to try to figure out the Reggies anyway, because I would need to get a Relicanth and a Whale Lord, specifically. So I'm just gonna look those up in the notepad now that I know that shit out of luck for those. They're not even worth doing the puzzle for now because it's like they're not gonna be legendaries. I'm only doing this because it's easy. Route 118. Oops. Wow, this close? Well, alright. Now, you guys are in the scorching... Really, though? It's really right there. I don't think I've ever seen it here before. So all these guys had to do was walk in a cave. Anyone could have walked in here. The other one, you gotta dive, you gotta go into a certain cave, you gotta resurface. This one, anyone could have just gone... What's in here? Holy shit! What's up, not Groudon? You're gonna be... What's it gonna be? Something not great that's fully evolved already. Watch it be Magikarp, but no, that would be good because it could become a Gyarados. No, it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be no, we're not gonna have another Delcatty. There's no way we're gonna get 2 randomized Delcatty that are static. What's another normal fully evolved Pokemon? Ursaring. Ursaring. It's just gonna be Ursaring. With shitty stats. And a shitty ability. Ursaring. I didn't even hear the battle cry. This game thinks that it can win me back by me calling what Pokemon it's gonna be. Didn't mean to do that. Really? You have milk drink? Literally all I did was think, oh, Delcatty was one of the fossils. So what's another normal fully evolved Pokemon? And for some reason, Ursaring was the first Pokemon that came to mind. Not Lanoon, not Blissey. Ursaring was the first thing that came to mind. I cannot believe that just happened. That somewhat makes up for everything being complete BS, and also the cave has disappeared. Cool. Well now... wait a minute. For me to get up there, I need Waterfall. So I do need to teach a teammate Waterfall anyway. So let's look at these three and see what they're all about anyway. Where's the other one? Is it on my team? Where the hell? Wait, what? Where'd you fill in? Where'd you go? Nuzleaf. There we go. So let's look at the Raikou first. A normal bug that prevents self-destruction. That'd be great for the Nuzlocke portion. Good defenses, not great attack. It actually had Thunderbolt. Alright. Also has Damp. Those are great stats, but only because it's level 70. A physical sweeper? Sure. Nuzleaf with good mixed attack, no speed or defense. Astonish Spite, focus energy and high jump kick, meh. Pure ground type with natural cure. Okay, never mind. The phone. Pure flying type with keen eye. Yo! Talk about defense. With tri-attack milk. Okay, not a fan of the moveset, but you know what? They're there for backup, but let me see what the regular team would do. And I guess since I'm not using False Swipe anymore at all, now I'll give Waterfall to Deoxys. Also, let's just see what's over here for the lulz. Okay, Dragon Scale. Another Regice. Oops. Yeah, I don't really need repels. I'm just gonna keep running from everything. I don't care. I am going to the right place, right? No. No. Wait, it is. Wait. Yeah, it is Meter Falls, right? I'm pretty sure this is right. Why am I second guessing myself all of a sudden? I'm like extremely positive this is where you go to fight Steven. Arena trap, really? 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 Trying to remember if there was anything awkward about this place. Okay, I remember these old guys. Really? Y'all are twins or an old couple? Make up your mind. Also, I think this is on the right path. Stop it. Wow. It is the wrong way. So, guys, what do you think Steven's gonna have? Also, this is actually closer now because I can surf. I don't think I can call anymore. Oh, they don't have anything but regular repels. $18. I have $18 to my name now. Everything to fuck you over, make you suffer, John? Alright. I see you. Wait, I had regular repels? Must have only had one. Let's try this way instead. Oh. Oh, milk drink. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go very fast. Oh! Wow. It's a straight shot. Alright, and technically still following Nuzlocke rules because I'm not going to use the revive item. Let's see how Steven goes. With Pokemon between levels 70 and 77, I believe. Like, yeah, you should have a good idea of how good I am. Says the guy who only had level 40 Matang back then. Chef Lawrence. With a Vaporeon. A Vaporeon is about to kick my ass. Or not. Okay. Let me try a little something, something. That's a lot of HP. Also, I really hate that Steven doesn't get his own battle music, or at least the champion music again. Wow. Thank you, sir. May I have another? So I might have been wrong. His levels might have actually been 77 to 83. See this nonsense? Oh, now you have Sunny Day on top of that? Dude, overheat and hydro pump on a Vaporeon. Well, on the bright side, I've got chlorophyll. No, wait. I have Swift Swim. Yeah, Swift Swim. Yeah, I was just doing this to see what it was going to be like. Because I could easily level grind and get up to his level and then beat him just as easily. At least now it's a little bit of a challenge. Alright, it's sunny. Yeah, neither of us are doing any damage right now. Speed through that. I don't know why it keeps using Hydro Pump. I resist it, and it's sunny. Are you a steel type? You know what we're about to try? We're about to try what got us through the entire Pokemon League. Okay, can you stay asleep while I do this? Be a good little Vaporeon. I mean, a special attack already dropped, so you know what? That's fine. That doesn't even matter to me. Like, he already used overheat, so I'm gonna eat up whatever attack he uses. Now even more so. Really though? That much still? Alright, honest opinion, guys. Type 1 if you think I can win this. Type 0 if you don't. Because I actually think I can, depending on what comes in, because I've got 3 tail glows up now. And he'd put up the sun for some reason. And I've got flamethrower. So odds are actually pointing in my favor. Oh, get rid of your full restores. Ah, mostly zeros in the chat. Ah, now I gotta really pull through. Let's just hope he doesn't have a level 70 Salamence. That would be our biggest fear at the moment that I'm actually aware of. Alright, should be a 2-hit KO, right? Or a crit that I actually didn't really want, but I'll take it. It is now a 5v5. Zubat. He has a Zubat. Dude, thank you for the sun. Much appreciated. You bitch. And a crit. See, that was not appreciated. Two-hit KO, please. Yep. I might actually have this. Togepi? Dude. That little poisoned egg. It has hidden power and it's gonna one-shot me, isn't it? Wow, it didn't. 2-hit KO? 1-hit KO! Dude. Regirock, here we go. Here we go. So, the only Pokemon that I've used... Well, okay, I did use Space Dandy, who I used Spore, and then switched to Goofy, and then used Tail Glow a bunch. To be honest, I don't know if that actually made any difference. I think it would have played out the same anyway, so... If you pull through, I'll give you 1 bit. Alright, Adrian. After trying to kill my team... After trying to make me box my team. You're gonna give me a penny. No idea what type you are. Alright, neutral. Ooh, that's a 3-hit KO. Here's 2 bits. Thank you, Tag. Super effective, please. Nope. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'll give you $1 if you win, fam. Agents, I have 1 right now as insurance. Alright. What about Dragon Claw? You're not Dragon type, but... Ooh, I got Limba, biatch. Well, now I'm gonna keep going for flamethrower and hope for a burn. Do the fanfare winner if you beat him. Oh, of course. You have to keep that going. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste all those flamethrowers. I'm gonna go for a special defense drop, hopefully. Like, Crunch is basically a slightly weaker dark type psychic. Thank you, C. John, for the 2 bits. I'm gonna be extra cautious. At this point, we're just redoing the same thing over and over again. Oh my. Never mind. He didn't do rapid spin that time. I'll give you 420 bits if you win. The pressure's on. Tech with a 4-bit cheer with a bunch of share your energy emotes. There we go. That's what I wanted. Special defense drop now, please. Nope. Crunch can lower special defense, right? See, I thought Crunch only makes them fetch. No, that's Bite. If you win, I will stop restarting all the games and never do it again, bruh. It'd be great if we could share your energy bits. Oh, instead of cookies, do share your energy. Squirtle. What type was Squirtle? I'm going for it. Ooh, not very effective, and it still did that much damage. You slut. He just forced me out. Oh wait, this is resistant. Well, that's annoying. Try this again. You must be a water type. You must still be a water type, and I forget. Definitely just have to speed this up. Oh, of course you did. Oh, wait a minute. My light screen's gone, so he's actually doing decent damage with the freaking absorb. Really, though? Can't believe he's actually out stalling me. Oh, wow. I will survive. I will not survive. Fury Cutter got too strong. Goodbye, Akiba. Well, a choice banded, high-powered Articuno should definitely kill you at this point. Thank you. Goodbye. Totodile. He had mostly basic Pokemon, except for Vaporeon and Regirock. So without grinding, I was still able to beat Steven because weak randomized Pokemon. Adrian with the 1-bit saying, wow, GG. I had no idea you'd become so strong. I just had a lot of hyper potions. It's fine. This is our path's first crossing Granite Cave in Dewford. I had this feeling. Thought you would eventually become the champion. My predictions usually come true. And where will you go from here? Even I couldn't tell you that. And then he just repeats himself. Joker with the 420-bit cheer saying, fuck. Oh, man. Well, the only thing we could do is try to capture a Relicanth and a Wailord in some way, shape, or form, so that we could get the 3 Reggies, but since they're randomized to a regular Pokemon, doesn't even matter. Thank you, Faye, for the 100-bit cheer as well. Thank you for all the GGs. And thank you all for the overwhelming support and or suffrage throughout this entire journey. I don't know when we're going to do another one of these, but it's got to be a little soon-ish, but at the same time, I feel like we have to take some kind of break. Can we stop? Please, thank you. Why am I even doing this? I just want to get out and go to a Pokemon Center for some reason. Thank you. One bit from Crash saying, God damn it, now I have to kick my habit. Damn you, John GG. Yeah, Joker is the MVP of this playthrough, and Ghost Kirby is a runner-up. A couple streams ago, they were very close, but Joker definitely pulled through. I want to say this dude actually cheered over 15,000 bits during this entire thing. No, yeah, 15,000. And then Nintega saved me from Adrian's stupid shit. Gonna save the game where I'm at, and we're done. But any other static encounters? Let's see what they would have randomized into. And also look through all the Pokemon and see what they would have evolved into. Unlike Yellow, where I completely skipped this. Okay. Static Pokemon. Where are you at? Okay. So there are some trades here. The trade that is normally a Routes for a C-Dot is trading Coughing for a Claydol. The one where you do Volbeat for Plusle turns into Cast Form for Krabby. Was that a $1 donation? Because I was covering it. Not sure who that was yet, but I guess I'll wait and see it in just a moment whenever it finally loads on Streamlabs. Because it's definitely not a cheer. Bagon for Horsey became Corphish for Tauros. And wow, Skitty for Meowth became Gardevoir for Golem. None of the extra TMs we didn't get were too crazy. There's Aeroblast. Horn Drill and Sheer Cold. Flamethrower. Swagger. Water Spout, Brick Break. Those are about all the good TMs out of here. Other ones are like Mind Reader, Wrap, Bullet Seed, Metal Sound, Poison Gas, Sand Tomb, Flatter. Like we got some of those even. Okay, static Pokemon. Oh, yeah, we would have been pissed. Well, I would have been pissed. Wait a minute. Hold up. Before I read this. Hold up. Okay, never mind. Okay. And no, I cannot see where I would have gotten a Water Stone. As far as I could tell, I cannot read what items where were turned into what. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Lileep changed to Delcatty, like I said. Anorith to Spinda. Kyogre to Nuzleaf. Groudon to Ursaring. Here are the Reggies. Regirock would have become Crawdaunt. A level 70 doof. Regice would have become Tyranitar. I'm sorry, it wouldn't have been level 70. It would have been level 50. My bad. But, Registeel, this is what I wanted to check because I was not 100% positive. I knew we ran into one, but I didn't remember if we caught one. Registeel would have become Girafarig. So we had 2 of the 3 Pokemon that the Reggies randomized into because they were just regular Pokemon. So, Rayquaza became Castform. The Kecleon were divided into 2 types. So, regular Kecleon was randomized to Cradily. The Kecleon where you get the scope from Steven was the only one that became Venusaur. There were some randomized Voltorbs. I believe those were Gligar, Seedot, and Beautifly, which we caught. Electrode as a Masquerain and a Pidgey. We got both of those, I believe, as well. Yep. Sudowoodo, which we never got to because that is in the Battlefront tier. Sudowoodo is Doduo. Latios. Remember we picked blue? So we would have gotten Latios. Latios is Igglybuff. Latias is Igglybuff. I'm sorry, Pidgeot. Deoxys is Politoed. Now, most of these legendaries, like Deoxys, these are all event Pokemon, which we couldn't have gotten normally anyway, but just to read them off. Deoxys would have been Politoed. Mew would have been Skitty. Ho-Oh would have been Sceptile. Lugia would have been Torkoal. Wynot, Victory Bell. Beldum, Cyndaquil. And we already know, Castform, Crobat. Note to self. Not a complete extreme randomizer Nuzlocke next time. Excuse me, it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so I is a wee bit tired. But we're done with Emerald, and surprisingly, no one banded together to reset the game, which I was honestly kind of thinking. I was making sure there's nothing else in the notepads worth looking at. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a little fun. Starting with Igglybuff, which I think we already looked up. Igglybuff evolved into Smeargle. Right. Combuskin evolved into Charmander. Who evolved into Lombre. Who evolves into Pidgey. Oops. Who evolved into Sneasel. Carvanha. Or Carvana, whatever. Really? Carvana evolves into Chinchou, who we know evolves into Gyarados. Carvanha could have been a Gyarados. Poliwag. There's a lot to go here. Poliwag evolves into Gloom. Whoa. So Gloom, I'm assuming with a Leaf Stone, would evolved into Whismur. With a Sunstone, would have evolved into Celebi. And then Whismur would evolve into Lotad. Lotad would evolve into Nidoran Male. Who evolves into Cacnea. Who evolves into Celebi. No matter what, Poliwag was destined to be a Celebi. What the hell, man? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, Tink. Poliwag would have evolved into a Gloom. Gloom would have evolved into a Celebi with a Sunstone, but with a Leaf Stone would have evolved into something else, and like 5 or 6 evolutions later, still would have become Celebi. Alright. Mareep. Evolves into Politoed. Cat. Who did Nuzleaf evolve into again? We must have never checked this. What the hell? Can you guys hear me now? What? I don't know what that was all about. While you guys were worried about my mic being muted, my mouse was stuck on the left side of my monitor and would not move. And when I unplugged my mic and plugged it back in, my mouse started working again. No idea what that was about. Wait, are you serious? You didn't even hear what I said? Well, that's a little, I cannot recreate how I felt about that. Nuzleaf unevolves. It evolves into C-Dot. And C-Dot evolves into Spheal, who evolves into Cyndaquil. And we've already been down that road. Shelder becomes Salamence. We already know that. Wow. We have a lot of fully evolves here. Yeah, fully evolved. My bad. Excuse me. Sunkern. Oh, Sunkern evolves into Meganium. Who would have been a dark type, and its highest base stats would have been 108 in speed and 104 in... What is that, defense? No, special defense. So it would have been better than regular Meganium. Rhyhorn evolves into Mantine at level 40. And Mantine is a dragon normal type with base 150 HP and 165 defense. With Arena Trap. So if it could learn Toxic, just whittle down and take hits forever. Skitty. There's really not as many to check as I thought. A lot of the Pokemon are fully evolved. Oh, Skitty's stats are horrible. Skitty evolves into Togepi. Togepi evolves into Ariados. And that's it. Oh, wait. Who did Loudred become? Loudred became Victory Bell. Who we already had. So a lot of the Pokemon evolved into things that we already had. The only one of significant interest would have been the first Pokemon in the living box. Poliwag becoming Celebi. And Shellder becoming Gyarados. I'm not Gyarados, Salamence. Celebi. Ooh! Ooh! We would have had to hope it had its second ability, though. 142 base HP. 137 base defense. 89 and 99... I'm sorry, 89 attack, 99 speed. What was special attack? 44, and its speed was 89. So Celebi would have been a pure rock type, and its two abilities were Truant and Drought. And that could have sucked. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Most of the Pokemon were already fully evolved. Or just didn't evolve at all. And a lot of the Pokemon came full circle. They either evolved into something we already had, or the static encounters, half of them were something we already had. Unfortunate. But hey, we were able to beat Steven without level grinding, without doing another stream. So, yeah, I guess tomorrow we're just going to do the Mario 3 randomizer. And then once we're done the Mario 3 randomizer, or while we're doing the randomizer, we could try to come up with another bit goal. Because whatever that bit goal is, we're already going to be over 40% of the way there. And keep in mind, Emerald was spontaneous. It was not a bit goal, and I didn't even ask everyone's opinion. I was just like, I want to do this. Would you guys be alright if we did this? Yes? Okay, let's do it. And we just started it. That'd be funny if I actually played all the way through Platinum before Yellow even finished on YouTube. See, here's my only thing though. think about it. Chat influence manipulating the game is based on direct financial support in one way or another. Whether it's donations, whether that's bits, whether that's subscribing. Wouldn't you guys rather wait at least 2 weeks before we did another one of these? Like a week at the smallest, I would think. Well, no, it's not. It's really not up to. It is up to the viewers because y'all have to get paid if y'all want to do the influencing in the game, and y'all want to do the influencing. So I'm not gonna do it when, like, what's the point of doing platinum if I'm just gonna breeze through the entire game in a week when no one can do any influence because, oh, their next paycheck didn't come in. And then it's like, oh, well, that was the least interesting chat manipulation we've done so far. It's one of those things where if we wait, everyone wins, and if I jump right in, everyone loses. You know? So, yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid real quick. I'm gonna go grab me some food. Who is streaming at this ungodly hour? Oh, Twitch insists that no one is... What? Did Twitch just die? Or is this... Okay, maybe it was the Twitch Now app still. Dude, it said half the people I'm following that are live had 0 viewers. It said Ninja had 384 viewers. It was all glitched. You know what, hold on, we gotta raid Slur. I don't know what this is. He's saying my last stream.
Shit is crazy.